Okay, hello and welcome everybody. Hope everybody is well today. So, I suppose we're just going to get doing on what we need to do today. We have to address the issue that I ran into after stream yesterday. So, yeah, all the progress I made on getting the wither stuff, we got kind of a setback on that because it's my fault. So I suppose I can show you guys why that may be. First off, what did I do since last stream? Not a whole lot, actually. I haven't really done much of anything. Hey, there be an outliner. Yo, hey, how we doing? I think the only thing I really did since last stream was do some more crops. Made some more insanium. That's about it. But I need 36 insanium, so that's going to be a while. Because, yeah, it's going to be a while. Because I'm not good at automating domestic agriculture with the pedestals. I don't know how to do it very well. Anyway. So let's just harvest a little bit of this quick. How be outliner? Outliner be good? Yeah, that's good. Good to hear. I'm not a builder. What do you mean nice bit? Are you joking? Because I get the feeling you're kidding, because I know it's not very nice. I hope everything's a little bit brighter. I did do a couple adjustments to make things brighter. Oh, yeah, I mean, it works, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Like these pedestals, I got told to use pedestals, but I never really used pedestals before, so I don't like know the best way to utilize them. And the farming stuff, I mean, I guess the vacuumulators are okay. I could change them out for a oh crap, what's the other thing called? Absorption hopper, I believe. Yeah, I think these are a little bit better, but yeah, I mean, it works. It's just, it's not as automated as I want it to be. I want it to be like fully automated, but this is the only way I think we can do it. But I don't know how to make this like better. Like these like need like speed better. I don't know. I don't know how to make them better. But making the base upgrades are really difficult actually. Because you need so much zinc. Gold and the uranium we can get. It's the zinc that really is kind of difficult to get. Like the zinc chunks are from sieving. It's only 10%, and then the zinc ingots we get from the domestic agriculture at a 4:8 ratio. So I mean it works, but it's I don't know how to like increase it. Yeah, not a whole lot of zinc. Should probably do gold seeds too. Though I think those are a tier 5 seed? Are they tier 4? They're tier 5, right? Yeah. But I want to get the I want to get, where is it? I want to get the master infusion crystal first, because then we can make more, but that requires 4 insanium blocks, which that in itself is 36 insanium, which is like 38,000 inferium or something like that. So it's not easy to get. But I want to probably make another supremium crystal, unfortunately, because I don't think our current one is going to last. It's about half gone, so I don't know how we're going to do that. Because we only have 5,000 essence left, which isn't a whole lot, actually. But anyway, so moving on, I need to address the power issue because our dynamos ran out of power. Everything ran out of power at the end of stream. And I didn't really realize why, because I put the dissolution chamber here. That's 10,000, which ain't too bad. But the real issue we had was down here. We had the wither stuff going. So I had the stasis chamber here. We have the laser drill here, and then the laser, what was it called? The ore laser. Well, they ran out of power. So when they ran out of the power, the wither was able to escape. Well, not escape, but the wither was able to destroy everything because the stasis chamber didn't have enough power. So we need to address the power issue. And I think the best way for us to do that is to make a reactor. And that is going to be... Where is the reactor? Extreme reactors. So we're going to do this today. And this is just going to be a basic one, which I think will be fine. But let's see. So it requires graphite, steel, and iron, which I think we have enough of, question mark. Steel, I'm not so sure about. We got a little bit, not a lot. I don't know, can we do steel seeds? We probably can, but it's tier 4, yeah. So we're a ways away from making some of these other seeds because we need I want the infusion crystal first, the master one, because that'll make making the other essences a heck of a lot easier. So we need to get some iron. Do we have enough over here? I don't know if we do. No, so we might have... Could do a couple stacks of iron. We're gonna need coal as well. I don't got a lot here, so we're gonna have to go upstairs to get that, I think. Yeah. So I believe it's this one. And if we do a full stack. Just try to fill it with the carbon. We take the enriched and we redo the enriched to give us steel. We can smelt it very quickly. Got some more blank ores we could break down. Okay, it gave us a few different things. Smelt the steel dust. Because we're going to need more iron, actually, probably. That should be more than enough steel. I think that's way more than we'll probably need. So if we look at the reactor casings, so we need the graphite bars, which we should have a fair amount of, actually. It's the iron that's a little bit more, and that's only one block. Oof. So yeah, we definitely need some more iron. Best way for us to have iron, I think, is up here. We only have 19. Not so great. So we'll have to make some more overworld matter. Well, we have some, okay. Let's get rid of these for right now. And then I think with these, if we go here, yes, that doubles it. And then we can smelt that. So I kind of want to do like a 6x6 kind of space for a reactor. It's probably a good space, just trying to figure out where to put it. Because we're going to need a lot of reactor casings, which means we need a lot of iron. Okay. So the best way for us to do iron is probably iron essence here. Where did we have our iron? Over here? I don't remember where. Quartz, graphite, quartz enriched, iron, and prismarine. Okay. Yeah, so we have most of it is iron. I don't know how many of the fertilized essence we have. Suppose we could find out. And not very much. A full stack. We can use that, I guess. Get ourselves some more iron. Because that's really what we're after. Okay, so we do that, and then any iron seeds we can turn into more iron as well. Or iron essence, that is. So that's quartz, this is regular iron. Don't have many iron seeds, do that. Don't have quite a full stack of it. Gives us a little bit. Give us 3 more fertilized, that's fine. Okay, we'll just have to make do, I think, but we needed graphite. Oh, wrong one. I need graphite essence. I need more than that, though. Do that, okay. So we go the reactor, and we wanted that. Not quite 22 is what we're gonna need, it looks like. Basic small reactor. The book will help once we get that. Okay. So again, we're gonna need a lot of the casings, I think. The fuel rods. No more more fuel rods, the better. So yellorium or uranium. We have uranium. Again, more iron. Access port, which is more iron. Controller. It's not actually terrible at all. Allows redstone, comparator, and a repeater. We just get it for free, so we have to make it, right? Oops, wrong item. Yeah, so that's fairly simple. Just gotta get ourselves a bunch of iron right now. So we don't have very much. We have iron ore. And can we... that, can we do enrichment? It'll give us 2. Purification will give us 3. Pulverizer will give us 2. So we can just double it basically with our current setup. So if we take the combiner, we add some more stone. And add more dust. I don't have any more dust down here. We do this. And we smelt that. So we'll get some more dust, it looks like, which should be fairly simple. Dust is going to be in a few different locations, I think. Oops, didn't want the appetite. So if we do this. So it takes 4 dust and 1 stone to give us a blank. If we get a bunch of iron ore from this, I mean, maybe, but it's not real accurate. Pretty sure it's pretty random. I mean, a half a stack of it would probably yield a bunch of different ones. Let's just see what we can get from a full stack of stone. Should be enough. Yeah. Okay, so we'll leave the dust here. And I'll just place a bunch like this. Because I'm really curious to see what we can possibly get out of all this. I mean, diamond ore would be, of course, nice. Because you can always use diamonds. Yeah, we gotta get the basic reactor at least up, and then we can always upgrade it, I believe. Yeah, we definitely need better power. And then we want to go like this. Doesn't have fortune, but that's fine. We got all kinds of ores, though. Okay, I need to go dump this into our system. I don't have the range yet to do all that, so we dump all of this, go down and grab everything else. There's basically every kind of ore. It's kind of funny, actually. So if we just go like ore, it'll show us all the ores we have. Which is quite a bit of everything. Not like an insane amount, of course, but it's kind of interesting how that does that. So a full stack of stone is going to require, I believe, 4 stacks of dust. Which is kind of interesting. It's an interesting way to get ores. I mean, we really do need iron, because it's the one that we need the most of right now. If I have some iron seeds, maybe I could switch them out for some of the prismarine seeds, because that would probably be better. Oops, wrong item. Because we don't need a whole lot of prismarine, but we just made the seed. I think we have everything we need for the prismarine anyway. So we might just double up on the iron, because it seems like you can never have enough iron. See if we can get another full stack of ores. Don't know if that's not going to be enough dust. I don't think that's going to be enough either. No. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll have to just work with what we got. Pretty sure this is a custom recipe. Okay. Yep, that pickaxe. All kinds of items. Okay. So let's take a look, see how many ores we got of each. I mean, it's not like I said, it's not a crazy insane amount, but 3 iron ore, which isn't like crazy, but like all these moon ores and stuff. Take the iron, I guess, for now. And then put it in yonder. Smelt that. Okay, that gave us a little bit more. So now we just need to make a few more of these. Basically, make as many as we can, I guess. Okay. So now that opened up all of these. The book is just uranium in a book. We should have uranium. Pretty sure. Yeah. Don't need to. And then we can just grab a book out of the backpack. There we go. Got that. Nice. Do that. And then we can open this. And this kind of hopefully will explain things to us. First reactor is a 3x3. Which is typical. And a lot of it, yeah. Yellorium ingots. Or uranium, basically. So 22 casings. So we're going to need more, because I think all of these other ones require the casings as well. Yeah. And a power tap. Okay, so this is definitely... Okay. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff that I don't have any idea of what I'm doing with. But we're gonna need a lot more reactor casings. So this gave us a little bit of iron. So we're gonna have to do this. Smelt the iron. Need some graphite. And we're just gonna need a bunch more casings. Okay, 40. I don't know if that's gonna be enough or not. The basic rod. I need more graphite, it looks like. So we gotta double up on the graphite as well. Which could probably replace the dirt with. Okay, let's see. Another one was iron that we kind of needed quite a bit of. What do we have for iron seeds? None, because I put it all over here. So I just go like this. Okay, lots of inferium. Inferium's always good no matter what. Like I was able to get like 10k of it. Then we burned through most of that trying to craft it all. Okay. So if we do this, we really do need the iron more than anything. Get rid of the prismarine. Probably just leave one prismarine. Because you don't really need that much prismarine. What else did we get? We got that. So yeah, the watering cannon is really helpful. It's just I don't know how to use it with like a machine to keep it going like this. So yeah, it's not like super great, but it works slowly. So let's dump some of the essence we were able to collect. Dye essence, let's see, did we get any? Don't know if we got any other stuff. how is this doing over here? Has still a few stacks of seeds, so that should last a little while. We have 2 iron, okay. Of course, the more seeds you have, the more potential. I mean, that's kind of what the issue with Inferium is. We have a lot of it, just no way to grow it fast. So a bunch of this. Ah, come on, thank you. Okay, so let's see, did we get any more from the Sievin? 19, it's not a huge amount though. That's 8, I think. Enough graphite though? No. And that's some, so it'll get us a few anyway. Let's see how many more we can make then. Okay. So we need, what do we do first? Like control rod. So we're just going to do a 3x3, which is the smallest form we can do until we get more resources coming in. So we need to make a piston. I believe it was this. Make a piston, which shouldn't be too difficult. There's that. And then some fuel rods. We need uranium. So there's those. Power tap. Just very basic. Access port. Extreme as hell. What is it? There it is. No, not reinforced. We want basic. So piston. I don't have no chest, really. Some planks, logs, and all kinds of goodies. Okay, should hopefully be enough. controller. Shouldn't be too difficult, hopefully. What we're gonna need a comparator, which means we need some redstone torches. Okay. Reactor redstone. So this. So we need another comparator and another repeater. Okay, so that's that quest complete then. We should set this up. It's a 3x3, so it's not going to take a whole lot of space. We still have 22. Okay, so why don't we just kind of do it over here? Should probably make some space for it though. Because I do want to eventually make it a lot bigger. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's not a huge room yet, but we're gonna make it a big room because we can. Looks like we gotta repair the hammer too. Yeah, we do. Torches, put some torches up. Light this area up. So 3x3 is gonna be like this for right now. Okay, can I don't know if we can visualize it or not. Will it allow us to... Okay, I think what we have to do first... I think it's at least like that. And I think we have to do... like that. We put this here, that there. Still need 2 more. Son of a biscuit. So we need... I need some more, what is it called? Graphite? Yeah. So we can do that. Yeah, we need the graphite. And iron. Thankfully it doesn't take too long to grow, but still. Really need the quartz enriched iron as much as we do regular iron, but it's fine. Storage drawers should be able to hold a fair amount. Like I said, I don't know how to automate the replanting of all of these crops with the pedestals. I don't know if there's a way to like right click, because it would be so much better using this if it had like a right click ability. So if we place a hoe with it, will that prevent it from breaking it? I don't know. Maybe if we place a diamond hoe there, we can probably make another one just to be safe. I'm really curious, because if that would work, excuse me, I don't know if that will actually make them not break them once they're fully grown. Oh, it still does break them, yeah, okay. I wonder, could I enchant the diamond hoe with fortune potentially? Because that'd be really nice. Efficiency, I mean, that would be nice too. Just efficiency. I like fortune, especially on a hoe of all items. Efficiency unbreaking, that would be nice. And then a book. Infinity, no. Pedestal speed would be nice. I want fortune. I want to put fortune on the hoe because that'd make it so nice. Even if it's just like fortune 1. Well, we're not seeming to have very much luck with that. Okay, we're gonna need more lapis, which is fine. Magic siphon. No. Piercing power. What fortune? I don't think there's any easy way to get it other than getting villagers, but we don't have a way to get them right now. Oh my goodness. Sharpness. Looting 2. Could I put... No, I'm only on a sword. I didn't think so. I wonder if we put it on another diamond hoe, potentially? Make another one and see what happens. Should also just see if we can get a handful of levels too, because why the heck not? $50,000 fluid in there, which ain't a whole lot, but it'll work. So we're just trying to get fortune on the hoe, because I don't know if that's... I would assume it would be possible. But yeah, the unbreaking is definitely nice. There's fortune right there. Fortune 3 and perfect. And then we just combine them two together. Whatever's cheapest. Efficiency 4. I'm curious to see how well that's going to work. With fortune 3 on it, maybe it'll actually have more per drop? Maybe, I don't know. It might, I have no idea. Don't know if fortune affects the inferium crops or not. It might not, I don't know. Even if it increases seeds, I mean, that would be helpful too. But I don't think it actually increases the actual drop chance of the actual inferium. It might. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with pedestals and how they work, so... But Ben did say, from, you know, the pack creator said that pedestals are an OP mod. But I don't know how to use them. I don't know how to use most OP mods. Imagine that, me, a noob, not knowing how to use OP mods. Okay, let's see what that potentially gave us. Gave us 2 more iron seeds, okay. Just add that to there. You could actually add the rest to here. I should probably go put these books away. Yeah. What's the wrong way? Okay. So we need the graphite. Right. Just shy. Okay. Come on, we just need some more iron. And graphite for that matter. Oh boy, we have all kinds of items. Okay, let's go take a look. So we're more interested in graphite for right now. Okay. So we have some graphite. I think I need some steel. Yeah, I need a couple pieces of steel to steel as well. And these are struggling to keep up now. Got a few skulls there. Okay. Do I have some steel down here still? I thought I did. Got a little bit. Okay. Just need 2 more. That should get our reactor, our basic reactor up and running, hopefully. Oh, I needed more than that, apparently. Dang, I thought I only needed 2. So I still need 1, 2. So I still need 4. So 1, 2. Do I need to put one in the center too? I don't remember. I don't know how to use extreme reactors. How do I get rid of that? I don't know. So we need quite a bit. Of that. I still have steel ingots in here? Why did I have steel ingots in there? Don't understand. It's the 3 high. It's the very basic one. I don't know how to use extreme reactors very well. But yeah, it's 3 high. It's just 3x3. That's all it is. I thought I only made it 3 high. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 3x3x3. No, I did it wrong. I guess, I don't know, does the bottom layer count? I don't know. Okay, so I could actually... do it like this instead. Ah. That essentially... Okay. Apparently it works. Don't I gotta add stuff into it though? What do I gotta add into it though? I forget. The controller, so access port, fuel rods. Solid access port, which is here. So I assume that's uranium. Okay. Set the port to inlet mode and place your ingots in. Okay. So that's inlet mode. Okay. Open the controller and turn the reactor on. Okay. So that's creating power then, yes? I don't know. I don't know how to cool it. From my understanding, I don't think they can explode, can they? Okay, so we need to do the active forge power tap. So here, I need to make a flux plug. Eyes of Ender. I don't have Eyes of Ender, do I? Son of a gun. No. I don't like making Eyes of Ender. They're kind of a pain. So we take these. Do I have any pearls in here? No. But we have a bunch of pearls over here. So I have to put them in like this. No. Gotta turn it into powder and then we can put it in. Yeah, I want to make it much bigger. I just don't know how to make it bigger. Or if a 3x3 will be enough to provide for our power needs, which I don't know if it will be. See, making Eyes of Ender like this is... I think it's a little weird, but whatever. We need a bunch of them. I don't know how many pearl or how many eyes we'll get out of this, but... Need to get more flux dust, which is going to be kind of frustrating, but we'll have to go to... I mean, we could go to the Twilight Forest, or we could just mine to the bottom of the world now that we can. It's a full 16. How many more do we got? We do another... I want to do as many as we can, because the eyes are always handy. Oops. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how many... The amount of blaze powder, I guess. Blaze blood, my mistake. Oh my gosh, I was drawing a blank. I don't know if I could do 2 full stacks of pearls. I doubt it, but we're a minute to go. Nope, not enough. Okay. That's fine. We wasted a little bit, but that's okay. 25 should still hopefully be plenty. And the only issue we have with this is flux. Yeah, we need more flux dust. So, how much redstone we got? We could do a couple stacks, I guess. Do a few stacks of redstone. Do I have a piece of obsidian I could use? I do. Nice. Okay, so now we son of a wrong keys. Jeez. So we'll go to Twilight Forest. Wait for it to load in. And we go down to where was our... There it is. Okay. It's been a little bit since we've been here. Down to our little cave area. Come down yonder. And a bunch of bedrock. Perfect. So what we do, take the obsidian, drop a few stacks of redstone. Kaboom! Nice. Very simple to get flux. So long as we have the redstone. See, I want creative flight so bad, but we need the power. We need the power so we can maintain the stasis chamber, so then we can hopefully get a wither builder and wither killer to give us as many nether stars as we could do. Okay, so in order to make a flux plug, we need some of that. Now I need obsidian, of course, because why would I not? There, flux plug, finally. Okay, so come down here and here, attach that, and it's 800,000. So this is giving us, I just don't know how much this can actually contain or hold. So now we got that. Now we need to make another one of these guys, because that's such a pain to do. Oh. Because I know we needed the ether gas, because we need the ether gas to make the supreme machine frame in order to make the wither builder. I mean, it does surprise me because, well, for one, we have this frickin' advanced energy cube that has 6 million. Somehow we were able to go through that. We drained this because it's only 1 million. That's not too bad. Okay, so this. It's going to require 8, 9, 10, 11 diamonds. Unless we have the diamond gears, which I don't think we do. Question mark? Yeah, we don't. Look at that, there's a bunch of diamonds there. How nice. So we need 11. We need these to make... Oops, wrong machine. These... 2 pieces of iron. Advanced requires pink slime. Ugh, I don't know how much pink slime we have. I already took down that setup. So it needs another diamond gear. let's grab that. Go down here. Make a diamond pickaxe. So this will be everything we need. We do it in this order. And then we just need the advanced machine frame, which means we need another gear. Two gold. Plastic. A simple machine frame, which I don't think we have. Nope. That sucks. So we gotta make a simple machine frame first, which is a pity and a steel casing. Of course. So pity. Of course I don't have enough to make those, because why would I? Oh god, there's a bunch of graphite bars. What do you know? So, iron, yet again, seemed to be our limiting factor. That's not going to be enough for plates. Mercury iron ore. Okay, what can these all be used for? Just to make... Oh, it's all iron. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing, but okay. Sure, I'll take it. This in here, and this is gonna have to go here. So yeah, it'd be nice to make these bigger, but I don't know if we can. Oh, yeah, okay, we got that. Emerald sieving, we just need this. We could do rockets instead of the... we could just try to get through the pack instead of doing all the nether star stuff. And that requires seeds, which require insanium. So maybe we'll just skip all the nether star stuff. And let's go and let's just do some rocket stuff instead. Let's just switch gears then. So we need hepatizen. I don't think I have any hepatizen. No. Copper, cobalt, obsidian. Actually, copper. Do I have? Yeah, I do. If we do that. And put this. It's only one block, so what do we need? We have 8 cobalt. Eight cobalt, so we need 8 more obsidian and 16 more copper. Copper, I think we have a fair amount down here. Yeah. Okay. Three blocks of hepatizen. Ah. Is that all we needed? No, we need 5 ingots as well. Okay then. Now the other one was manilium. Whoops. I don't know how to make manilium. I believe so. That's 3 cobalt and ancient debris. Okay. So I wonder how much we got here. We got 44. So that'd be something like that. If we did that. Could be mistaken on that though. It's 9 blocks of manilium. Let's add some more cobalt, because cobalt's actually not difficult for us to get. 22 ingots of molten debris. I mean, 17 blocks, jeez. Jeez, Razan, what are you trying to do? You come in and make quite a big... I'm like, oh, I know who that is. I know what's going on there. Let's see, you have the power. You got to be careful with the power, remember. It was testing you. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Yeah. There's still 2 blocks, really. Okay. How much more is there? Oh, we broke a hammer. Manilium. I just need a stack of netherite. Okay. Just a lot of gold. So that'll give us how much? There's only 1 ingot. So I need more ancient debris, that's for sure. We got something. What did we get? Manilium? And these crystal thingies. Lithium dust. Is that? I'm good, how about you? Throw that in there. Funny number. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. Gotta increase these hammers. Sticks. Get some more levels, maybe. Maybe. See, I don't know nothing about Fallout 4, so I can't really say much. Tombstone. Why does it keep trying to give me tombstone? It doesn't. No. Want something better. No. I mean, yeah. And sometimes it goes to one and sometimes it goes to the other. But it can't be both. Sure, we'll go with those hammers. Why not? Extra thick player model. How do I get rid of this now? Okay, we need... Oh, excuse me. No, I don't want the hepatizing hammer there. Why can't I do this right? There we go. Perfect. So, hepatizing hammer. We need some hepatizing. Come down yonder. Where did all my stuff go? Oh. What the fudge is going on here? There. Oh, but those are good mods. What are you talking about? Yeah, true. Might as well keep them. You already have them there. I mean... Can these be enchanted? I think they can, can't they? Let me check. No, they can't. Dang it. Thought they could be. I mean, I wouldn't disagree with you. See, I want to like enchant the meshes, but we can't. I'm going to make it netherite, and then... dang. Okay, never mind. so that should be... Oh, it's getting there. Okay. Oh crap, that's not good. That's never good to have that happen. Ah, okay. I thought you mean it completely died, like you had to get a new one or something. Ah, gotcha. So you have a wireless keyboard, in other words, that needs to be recharged. No, it's not a wireless keyboard? You don't... I assumed you have a wireless keyboard if a keyboard died, yes? Or am I mistaken on that? Okay, then yeah, that's what I was saying. Easy teleportation. Yeah, I just don't know how to do this stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff out there, so I mean, I can't fault you for it. Stack of that, which I don't even know what this is used in. Absolutely nothing, it looks like. See, I really want this. This would be really nice to get to the end and back. I just don't know how to set it up. But we need so much netherite. And we could use the netherite to upgrade our armor. Because we can't have my favorite armor, which is... mechanism armor. Refined obsidian is my favorite, but it's not in this pack. I don't know how to utilize like the plutonium stuff like that. I don't know how to do any of that. Like the mecha suit, I don't know how to do that stuff. Okay, so this will be a while before we get to that. So going up, the compressor needs some steel, a hammer. Do we have enough iron though? Iron seems to be an issue lately. Right, I was making some of these plates. Because we wanted to make some of these. Because we wanted to do that. I'm going to take a break from that for right now. was I? Compressor. Okay, so 4 steel. How much steel do we have down here? I could do 4 steel. We need 2 hammers. There's space hammers. Okay. Compressor. Need this compressor in particular. Oh, we don't have the compressed cobble. Right. That's gonna be over yonder. There we go. Doesn't need power. It does need power. So, I don't think we have any extra spare points. Oh, we do. Nice. Okay. Something gets into compressed versions. Okay. Steel. So we need titanium and steel plates. Ooh. Titanium. How do I get titanium? I don't know if I have oh, it's from the dust. Do I not? Don't have titanium? Thought I did. Sieve gravel. It's a 20% chance. Come on, why won't you work? There we go. Yeah, I have another 8 mesh. Yep, this one has another 8 in it. But again, a bunch of these ore pieces are just in the way. Could process them, but it'll take a little while is all. A little bit of a hoarder, I guess, with the ore chunks. It's only 6. Ooh. That's... So we need... So it's 1 per to make a plate. I mean, I suppose, yeah, I could make a seed. Which one is it? That one? With 4 ingots? But I think it has to be smelted. No, I guess it just doesn't matter how it's smelted. So then we're gonna need... Oh. One of those. I want to upgrade this too, but we need a lot of inferium to try to get that crystal. 38,000, although we only need 28,000 now, but that's still a lot of inferium. Titanium seed. Now ideally, because it's a tier 4, I'd want one of these. I don't have a drawer for it, of course, but... See, this is where I wish I had botany pots, because botany pots are really nice with mystical agriculture, but we don't have botany pots. Here's what it looks like. Okay, that's what it looks like. Okay. So much inferium. That master crystal. Because it requires 4 insanium blocks, which is just... It's a massive amount of things. Usually it's just 4 insanium essence, but no, not in this pack. This pack, it requires blocks. And there's another one. And it gave us 8. And another one, okay. You probably can make steel seeds too. That'd probably be a good idea as well. What do steel seeds require? Not the same thing. you caught that, did you? Oh, and Razan just missed it, of course. Where was my mod when I needed him? He just missed it. Kind of funny, ain't it? These should do steel as well, because we're going to need that. Okay. But yeah, so as a mod, I don't approve of things like that. Did I get any? I have a little bit. Okay. So we can... No, of course not. Just giving you crap. If it was something serious, I would DM you if it was something really serious, believe me. I get it, nobody can be here forever. I understand that. I respect that fact. People have lives. I mean, I'm not going to disagree there. That is very fair. Food trumps all issues. Spare ribs. Jeez, I haven't had that in... Oof, I don't know how long. I had pizza last night. But spare ribs, haven't had that in... Oof. It's been a very long time since I've had that. Oh, well, okay. Hey, no primers on. Thanks for hanging around. I completely get it. Oh, okay. So you're good with that kind of stuff. Ah, no. Gimme. Thank you. I can't say the same. I'm really terrible with that kind of stuff. Ooh, well, I mean, hey, then you know it's going to be good, right? Typically, if something takes that long, you got to invest that much time into it, it should be pretty good, I would assume. So long as you know what you're doing, I guess. Don't let me do it, because I won't know what the frick I'm doing. Is it just for you, or is it for group, or everybody, or... God, I know, I know. I've had them before, but it's been a while. Okay. Let's see, did we get any steel seeds? We did, nice, okay. It's titanium, titanium, steel, steel. Oh, hey, now if your son loves them, I mean, you just kind of have to, right? Like you said, it takes some time, but especially if you have people who love it, it usually is worth it, typically. Especially if it's your son, I'm sure he probably loves them. Knowing that, you know, dad made them, of course he's gonna love it. Do you do like a dry rub or a wet rub or anything, or just out of curiosity? Two dry rubs? Okay. God, that sounds so good. So I got a weird question for you then pertaining to that. Would it be possible, again, it might be a stupid question, but would it be possible to make like a huge batch at once and then like freeze a bunch of it? Or would that ruin it? Ooh, that sounds really good actually. I'm not a huge mango person, but that does sound pretty good. Don't know, okay. Jeez, it sounds so good. And you clearly have been doing it for a while, so you know what you're doing. Apparently we have some seeds. Okay, the steel, the titanium. If you wish, I'm not going to force the issue, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. See, I don't want to do too many of these seeds because I want to get this dang crystal. It's going to take a while. Boy, lots of stuff I don't need in here. But I imagine with you cooking the ribs, though, it makes the whole area smell good, I suppose. Do you live by a lot of neighbors that smell it, or? So much inferium. Okay. Let's see, can we get some steel going? So you're a good cook. I need a little bit more steel. Okay, I'll take a look here in a little while. Monic balls. What are monic balls? I'm a little confused on that, I guess. Oh, they're types of food. Okay, I assume. Okay, I don't know exactly what they are, but again, I'm not very... I don't know what the proper terminology is for it. Well versed in the cooking world, I guess. I mean, and if it's something you enjoy, I mean, the family enjoys your cooking. I mean, yeah, it'd be great. Does it happen every... Well, you said every 2 weeks that you cook the ribs, so... Is there anything you do for special for the holidays if you celebrate them? Just out of curiosity. No? Okay. I mean, I could understand if you're doing a lot of cooking throughout the rest of the year, yeah. Nothing special for the holiday stuff. I completely understand that. Gotcha. That should be enough, hopefully. So, some titanium. Some steel. It only gives us 3. Ooh, that's not very good. Ah, okay. Do we have enough iron? Not really. Ooh, that sounds good too. See, I'm not typically normally a big pork fan, but something like that definitely say yes to, for sure. Are you gonna do like a whole entire pig or just a certain amount, or? Has to be in the press, okay. Up yonder. You're still going through gravel? You are. Okay, we can stop that now. Oh boy, all kinds of fun guys up here, I see. Keep hearing a skeleton, so that's not always good. Where do I keep hearing a skeleton around? Okay. That's not bad at all then. If you start really enjoying it, I mean, that's more power to you, man. If you're able to do it, mucho respect for that, man, because I know I can't. I just know I can't. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. Okay, I heard a skeleton, but now I don't hear it, like, or see it. I don't understand. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could, yeah. But if it's not something I really want to do on a daily basis, or, you know, because it's just the wife and I, so I don't want to make too much. And then that's not be able to eat it all, you know? I don't want to waste. Besides, I could always just ask my neighbor. He's really good with that stuff, so... I like consuming it. I don't like making it. I know, and that sounds sad. I know, but... Oh, I suppose. See, for me, I don't really have colleagues I could share it with, unfortunately. I'm usually, when I'm at work, I'm by myself, so I don't really have anybody to really share it with. Okay, what are these? How do we do these again? Oh, we just combine them like that. Okay. Although, speaking of work, I'm off. I have vacation from... what is it? Technically, it's from yesterday all the way through a week from this Monday. So, I'm hoping to be doing more streaming, but we'll kind of see how things go. NASA workbench. Okay, so... I have enough of those. Couple levers and a steel ingot. Do I have any levers? I don't think I do. Dang. I think I needed some redstone torches, I think. Oops. NASA workbench. Does this need power as well? I don't know if it does, but that looks very interesting. Create rockets to go into space. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. It'd be really interesting to do. I mean, hey, that's a good way to, you know, make a good impression on your bosses, of course. Oh gosh, a lot of steel, I bet. Yeah. Lots of steel and iron. An iron tank. And rocket fins. Lots of steel. Holy steel. We need a lot of steel. Okay, hey, no problem. I completely understand. as many steel as I can basically get right now. As much steel as I can come up with. Granted, this only gives us 3 per, but still. And if I get a bunch of iron, I can turn the iron into steel. No, you don't need it, but it does help make it grow a little bit faster. Just slightly, but I don't want to use too much of any other essences until we get the crystal, because that's what I'm kind of trying to work towards. Titanium seeds don't need the blue, but because it's a tier 4 and the blue is a tier 4, it helps slightly increase the chance of a secondary chance. Like what this says at the top of the screen, it's not too accurate. You can't really rely on that too much, but it helps increase the extra drop chance and potential to drop a little bit more. You don't need it, but it is kind of helpful if you're able to spare it. Because, like I said, we're trying to make this Master Infusion Crystal, which is super difficult to make in this pack. Like, the Prosperity blocks, fine, whatever, that's easy. The Insanium blocks require 36 Insanium because we need 4. Well, each Insanium, if we come over to my board, so each Insanium requires 16 stacks of Inferium. So that's 16 stacks of this. So 16 times 36. Numbers. It's 576 stacks. That's a lot of freaking Inferium. Now, if we take 576 stacks times 64 in a stack, that's 36,000. 36,000 Inferium, so it's quite a bit. Yeah, numbers. I'm not great with numbers, but see what I can also do is I can also take some of these. I can run it through the seed processor, and every seed will produce 2, so that leaves us 4 stacks. So that's another way I can possibly get more. But if I want to automate this, I don't want this to run out of seeds either. So it's kind of a balance, I guess. It's hard to whatever. Like I said, this is one of the weird packs where getting the Master Infusion Crystal is a little more difficult because the recipe has been changed. I love Mystical Agriculture as a mod, but when somebody goes in and changes the recipes from how it normally is, it can get a little more difficult. Yes, the seed duplicator, yes. Or it's the seed reprocessor, so, and it has its own tiers, and each tier increases the speed and the power consumption. So this is basically tier 2. back. Sorry about that. But yeah, so getting back to this, yeah, it's not like super fast, but it is a way to do it with the extra seeds that you get from harvesting stuff. So it is nice, but so I gotta ask, if you're still there, does it seem brighter? Does this seem brighter than previous streams? I did do something to try to make things brighter, but I don't know if it's slightly brighter or not. I can't really tell. Or is it too bright? I don't know. I hope not. Okay. So let's toss that. Need more steel seeds, so we'll probably do titanium, titanium, titanium. Need more steel than anything. Let's see what we got. Do that. How much steel? We only got 8, so that's only going to give us 3 more steel. Gosh darn. Yeah, steel's not as easy, neither is the iron. Yeah, we need a lot of steel to do this NASA into space stuff. That's just this tier 1 rocket. Oh, you're back too. Okay, yeah, I did step away for a moment as well. Does it seem too bright for you? I can't tell. I did do something to brighten it up a little bit. Is it too bright or is it just fine? Okay. So it's not like terribly over bright. Okay. I think what I might do here, instead of titanium, because titanium we don't need as much of as we do steel, I might switch the titanium for the steel. So put like steel here, titanium there. See, I could use the pink fertilized essence, but just I don't have a lot of it. I don't want to waste my diamonds on making more of it, but at least not until we get diamond seeds. Once we get diamond seeds, that would change things, I'm sure. Oh, I wanted that actually. I wanted that, yeah. Let's see if we have some more of the essence. I got a few, okay. We definitely need more steel seeds for sure. We do that. Oh, hey, another steel seed. How nice. And then we'll switch the nether seed for steel. Titanium, inferium. I was sitting over here. Just under 2.5 stacks. Okay. Or a stack and a half, my mistake. And 4 stacks of inferium. See, I'm gonna have to make another premium and crystal though, I think. Because that's so insanium, that's enough for one block of insanium. We need 4. Need 4 of those in order to upgrade this. So we still may have to make like a prudentium crystal. Or the blue one. What is blue? Imperium crystals. So... So Imperium. Do we not have an Imperium crystal? Like the tools would be really handy too. There it is. Okay, so I do wonder. So like unbreaking would be really nice. So it requires 4 Imperium blocks and a tertium crystal. Okay, let's see what we can make with the essence we have. I have to use this. Okay, and then do that. So in order to make the Imperium crystal, we need tertium. In order to make the tertium crystal, we need a prudentium crystal. So we gotta basically go through all the tiers again, like that. Have to make four of those. In order to make the prudentium, bunch more of that. Could I actually do it this way potentially? We can't do it that way. Dang. I was really hoping I could have. Ooh, it's not quite enough for another one. 700 left. Don't know if that's going to be enough. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Okay. So I think with the Supremium, we'll wait on that until we can get some more. We'll dump this. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. So, tertium requires the prudentium, and then ferrum requires, that's right, one of those. Okay, so now we're going to try to upgrade them. We're going to need more prosperity blocks. So if we come up here, bunch of the prosperity. Good enough. Come down to yonder. So we do this with this and this. Do that. We gotta do that and the orange. No. Oh, it's gotta be the green one first. My mistake. Oh, I don't have prudentium, do I? Okay. I don't have prudentium. I hope we don't break it. Okay. Go to that one. And then we go to the tertium. And then we go to the final one. There. That'll give us an Imperium, which is 2 tiers beneath what we need. We'll still need the premium crystal, unfortunately. Can we enchant it? No, we'd have to use a book, right? We want Unbreaking 3. Looting 3 would be nice, but no. Of course, that won't give us what we need. There's Unbreaking 3. Okay, finally. So what we do is we do this and this. And that increases the chances of it being reduced. I think we'll still have to make another premium one again. Yeah, it only has 400 uses left, so we'll have to do another set. So, good gravy, the amount of freaking Imperium we're gonna need, my god. It's just insane. Literally, insanium. It only has 400 uses left. Ugh. It'd be nice if I could put, like, mending on it, but I can't. Because we only have 4,000 left. Dang. Yeah, we burned through it quite quick, unfortunately. Okay, we also need to get steel, so we're trying to get a bunch of the other essence using the water can. I know this isn't the greatest or the most thrilling, but we need a lot of steel if we want to do the rocket stuff. That's really what our holdup is, actually. So either we need a bunch of iron in order to make the steel, or a bunch of just steel in general. And the titanium is fine, but it's the steel and iron, of course. I mean, I could, but we don't have the steel to make them. And I don't want to waste the Imperium. Trying to waste all of the stuff. I mean, I'm not saying no, it's just I mean, yeah, I guess you're not wrong. You smarter than I am, I know. Because I need the seeds. That'll just give me the essence, not the seeds, though. So the thing with the processor here is you put the seeds in, you lose the seeds, but you get the essence of whatever the seed is. So that's why it's usually effective with things that you get a lot of seeds with, like the Inferium. It's not so effective with other seeds until you get a bunch of them. But it's kind of, yeah. It's hard to explain, but that's, so you put the seed in and you get more of this, basically, is what would happen there. So unless we have a bunch of iron to make a bunch of steel seeds, don't know if we do. Like here, we don't have a bunch of iron. So yeah, iron is the hardest thing for us right now. So yeah, it sounds simple, but it's really not, unfortunately. Let's check. We could check the iron seeds, see what iron seeds we have. We have 2. That'll get us 4. So you put the seeds in, and you get the essence. So I get us 4. That'll get us enough for one set. Which gives us 6. And then come down yonder. I mean, the other way we could do it is just by doing the combiner, which is just stone and dust. That could potentially get us iron, but I don't know if I have a whole lot of just plain stone. I don't got much, but what we can do with that take this and we could smelt that down, question mark. Can we? Could we? Oh, we can do it in the smelter. Okay, so smelter. If we do this, that'll get us a bunch of that. Do that. We just need a bunch of dust. Should we get here? That was from all the gravel. Excuse me. And I'm not in range of the thing, so we need to go up and get the wand. So yeah, we could just do the blank ores and then do a few stacks of this and then hopefully get some iron ores that way and then turn the iron into steel that way, make a bunch of steel seeds that way. I mean, we could do this. This is another alternative way. Better get some of this out of here though first. Yeah, I think it takes 4 stacks of dust per stack of stone. And this has a potential of getting us all kinds of ores, so it is possible. So we'll do 2 stacks of blank ores, place them down, and see what we can get out of them. Oh, and it's out of power, which that is an issue. I thought we made the generator so we'd have power. Why is it not like pulling power from the cube? Possible. Nope. Reactor has plenty. It's only generating 73 FE a tick though. That's why I don't know how to make the reactor bigger. I suppose we'd have to make... Could we do bigger than a 3x3, I suppose? We could do like a 6x6 maybe? Okay, so we'll do this. Make our pickaxe. Oh, right, I gotta go dump it. I forgot. Oops. So... all kinds of ores that way. So this should provide us with a fair amount of iron, I would assume. Well, it's every kind of ore we can get, so maybe not so much. So we'll take the iron ores out. And then something like that gives us the iron dust. Oh wait, I should have used the iron dust. Whoops. Should have done this actually. We take that enriched, make that into steel. And smelt that. Okay, that should give us at least 3 or 4 maybe. So we need 12 in the blue. So if we do this, balance, and that shouldn't be enough, I hope. this will give us 4 steel seeds, which should hopefully help increase production. Especially when the steel output only does 3 per 8. Oh, it gave us, so we could do 1 more, okay. There, we got 5, so it'd be 7 steel seeds. And I'm going to change the ground. I want to change it to, I should change it to inferium at least, but... So that's 3 more, so that's 8 in total. Don't have a vacuumulator yet. Because this would create 3. Every time we harvest this, it would create 3. We gotta get a vacuumulator though. That connected to the rest. What was it called? Because the only thing with this is it's a 7x7 instead of a 9x9. That's why it's not as good, I don't think. I can't access it here. Do we have... We don't. Can we make one? No, we need a hopper. And a diamond gear. And we need some of these. So that and that. And then I need some pipes. Might need more actually. I suppose I can see once we get down there. So we do that. Yeah, not enough. Okay. Is 4 gonna be enough? It is. It's just enough. Extract from there. So if we do that, that absorbs it all. Sends it over to the rest of the stuff. Here. Use this 1 more steel seed. I think we're gonna exchange it for inferium at least. So we can do those. That will at least hopefully help increase a little bit of production there. Could always do the same thing with iron too, because we need a lot of iron too. Prismarine can stay. So if we just kind of separate them like this. I know regular farmland isn't the greatest, but we'd want inferium for sure, but yeah, I think for power we need to increase the size of the reactor, which again requires more steel, which requires more iron. Can I make... Do we have... We don't have any. So can I make one of these? And then one of these? And this will help speed up the process in which that goes. So it doesn't need to be inferium farmland, it just, I think it helps the higher the tier you have. Because I was seriously considering that other plot over the... What happened there? How did all of that get destroyed? What? Is that where all my seeds... Is that why I had so many seeds? What the fudge? No wonder I had so many dang inferium seeds. I was kind of wondering where they all went. Jeez. So I think we'll do the same thing. We gotta make more item pipes though, but yeah, we definitely need to increase this production if we decide to want to put some more inferium going, that's for sure. Don't know why, how that destroyed all of those. I have no idea how, but somehow it did. Okay, so we have this plot here. We're gonna do the same thing here. Although this plot, we're not gonna put inferium on the farmland. Plant a bunch of it because we need stacks upon stacks upon stacks. We gotta make another vacuumulator plus some more of those. So toss these out for right now. We need to make make some more pipes. We need another diamond gear. Got that. So we need one of these guys. Those. To make these, we need a bunch of. We need some constant tan. Isn't that what we made? We must have made some other ones. What did we make? We made the fluid ones. That's fine. Okay. Because I was just going to use the other plot for some other ones, but I think we just need to get this stuff rolling. I wonder why I didn't want to react very well to that. So we can still do that, and we'll do, again, the same thing. Get one of those, and add one of those. Perfect. Okay, so now we can just kind of go around like this and get everything, try to grow everything. I don't know how we lost all of that stuff. Definitely have to probably increase the reactor, I assume. Oops, I didn't want to toss the can. The nice thing about this can is that it has a 11 by 11 range. Can I can't do that, can I? No. So, do I have... No. I think it's all somewhere else. Where'd I put it all? I think I put it upstairs somewhere. There it is, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna use glowstone as the light sources, basically. Because I think they do need a fairly decent light source in order to grow. So we don't have to use torches. Plus, I like the look of glowstone anyway. Can we use glowstone in a different... I thought we could use it in like a craft, like a a creative way, like a building mod, but I don't know if there's any in here. Just doing this to help provide light. It's a little bit better than some of the other light sources, but it's fine. Just because I know crops usually like a decent amount of light. Should hopefully keep everything fairly well lit. And over there, that's fine. I think we don't need torches now. So everything should be fairly well lit. Yes. No, don't destroy the crops. Doggone it. Okay. Get rid of this. Stone in there for now. Because it's just tier 1, so it should be just fine. Yeah, now I gotta... all these crops gotta regrow, of course. Because I somehow broke them all. Don't know how, but we somehow did. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna come over here too because, ooh, yeah, that's out of seeds already. What do you know? And just because it can't craft here doesn't mean we won't at least try to place some of those here. Now here I don't really care as much. I don't know if it can break through the blocks, the walls, whatever. And it's a glass wall, but still. See, I just don't like holding down the watering can. Hand gets kind of tired after a while. That's why I was trying to automate it. this plot actually does seem to be growing even without the proper farmland, but that's fine. Like I said, I think I still need like another 28,000 inferium in order to get that crystal. Once we get that crystal, I mean, this will still be useful, but then we'll be able to craft other seeds. Okay, don't need the coal. The coral I don't think we'll need very much of at all. I made the coral seeds, and I don't know what the coral essence is really going to be used for other than to make the fans and the blocks if we need them, but we don't really need to use them. So we could probably get rid of the coral seeds, to be honest. Coal, on the other hand, could be useful. I don't think we've gotten any honey seeds since we planted it. We can use coal to make diamonds. It's going to require 32 blocks of coal or 16 blocks of coal. I don't remember which. If we go diamond, I believe. Yeah, 32 coal to 1 diamond. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to use the pedestals to automate stuff. I'm not good at automating certain things. Like, I know we need all the zinc, but I don't know how to automate it. The pedestals is not something I'm really good with. Okay, so I'm sure all these crops will grow, but yeah, we needed this steel. There's just no, like, easy way to get a bunch of steel going. That'll burn through that. How much do we have over here? We have, oh yes, those. It's not gonna give us a lot of steel. No, that extra steel seed we can utilize. Now, granted, this only gives us 3 per, which is not great. Because if we wanted to continue this quest line, which we kind of sort of want to, we just need a lot of steel. And or iron to make the steel. So an iron engine. An engine frame. Ooh. Excuse me. We have a little bit of steel on us. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. So if we do add space, we need the engine frame, engine fan, nose. I know we'll need that. So, iron engine, which is this one. There's that. Iron tank. And there's that. Rocket fin. I think we had the nose. Yep, we made the nose. So now we can make the tier 1 rocket. Baby's first rocket. Oh, good gravy. So I need 3 more fins and 1 more tank. We need a lot of plates, right? Don't those have to be smelted? Oh, we make them with the servo press, right? Okay. I think we're gonna need to build a space out for the rockets. So we're gonna need the wand. And I believe something like that. And it's daytime still. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go a ways out this way. I mean, I could just like tear down this wall. We don't really need this wall anymore, but it was so that we could get the wither skeletons, putting them in the water, if I recall correctly. So we'll just tear this down because there's no reason for it. Take us just a little bit at a time. I assume we're gonna need a fairly large platform for the rockets, so oh, and it's sunset. Okay. Of course it would be. So I kind of want to square this up like that, and then why don't we go this way a little bit. Good enough. Ah, what the fudge? Oh, dang Guardian, go away. Okay, I want to make sure that when we place these torches, it is basically lit up so we don't have to worry about mobs. Do that and that. Perfect. Okay, so now we basically gotta construct the rocket. Should probably sleep the night away too. Okay, so we gotta make baby's first rocket. Which we need this stuff from over here. If we do that, yeah, I don't know, is 10 gonna be enough? I hope it is. And then okay. Baby's first rocket. Okay, now what? Fuel refinery. Placing a bucket of lava in the orange slot in the refinery will create rocket fuel. Rockets can be filled by shift right clicking on the rocket and placing the bucket inside. So that's a refinery. Okay. Need to make the refinery then. Fuel refinery. Couple of buckets. Uh-oh, incident number 5 coming up? Oh boy, what's going on? Okay. I guess I'm a little lost. Can I put this here? Get power. Need lava, which we get from here. That gives it fuel, okay. Okay, yeah, probably. I mean, you probably have. I just don't recall right off the top of my head right this second. Oh, 4. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, like... Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm literally carrying a rocket. It's too funny. It's just too funny. So what did the quest say? By shift right clicking on a rocket. The bucket on the rocket? What? How do I get a bucket on the rocket then? Just lost all the lava too. Oh yeah, Outlander's been here for a little bit. Basically the entire time. Oops. Oh, okay, okay. That makes more sense. That does make more sense. How do I place the rocket then? Well, you know what? I've never done this before, Razan, so jeez. No, you don't place it outside, do you, Razan? No. Nothing, 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 nothing. There, okay, that does make more sense, okay. You and your dang barrel. Don't know how much fuel we're gonna need, but okay. No, I didn't say that. Oh, it's already full. What? Yeah, go ahead. Turret, a return launch pad. Till late at night. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. So your phone? Okay. Oh, beeped again. Okay. What am I missing here? No iron. Dang. So it's clearly not the phone then. Okay. What the heck is it? Clearly something's going on, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would be too. At that point, yeah. Like, what is it? Smoke detector? Is it? What is it now? So now you're paranoid. Oh, yeah. Opens the window? Okay. Trying to figure out what, yeah, trying to figure out what, you know, where this sound is coming from. I can see that. It's even more clear. Oh. Joy. Yeah, something's going on. What the heck? Okay. Figure out where they're coming from. It's the next neighborhood, that's fine, but it's still, yeah. Stupid neighbor kids or something? Almost sonar-like? Okay. Son of a gun. Okay, well, I mean, that's a fair point, yeah. Iron yet again. Literally sounds like sonar, yeah. So it's like homing sonar, which it's very common if it's sonar. Yeah, understandably. Mom thinks it's nothing, right? Oh, of course, of course. Of course they would stop when you wake up somebody. Because they don't want you to know, of course. I mean, I guess. I mean, just the truth. Just, you know, if you heard something, why would you make something up like that? Hungry. Oh, okay. And then it happens again, right? I assume that's probably... Of course. I mean, yeah, I'd question what was in it as well. Really? Of course they would have to. And now mom's gonna be pissed, of course. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of leaves. Said leaves in the green slot. Why won't it let me? What the fudge? Why is that not working? So, okay, so she's just trying to comfort you, okay. Do I gotta pipe this in? What the okay, yeah, then something's going on. I don't... What the frick would be going on with that then? I don't understand. So neither phone works, okay. Yeah, no, mom is probably pretty upset. Barbecue, well, I mean, so yeah, you're clearly terrified then, yeah. Okay, as a comfort, yeah. is this not working? Okay, that's still weird though. Why would that? I don't understand. That's no good. Okay. Why is this not working? That you can remember somewhat. Okay. I made the rocket, but I can't get the oxygen loader to work. What am I doing wrong? Okay, still that's kind of, yeah, that's not good no matter what. That is a little weird. Does this have to be like on the rocket? Yeah, exactly. You know what happened, but you still can't explain it. I guess this would work. Okay. So there's definitely a link to those in somehow. Yeah, so definitely something traumatic for sure. But it's unexplained. Nobody can figure it out, so that's a problem. Yeah, see there, it's something's, yeah, it's kind of weird. Don't know what it would be, but yeah, that definitely, Yeah, but you still remember them, that's the point. Okay. It's 48,000. Yeah. Not a lot you can do, you just have to wait and see, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I bet. That it does. Yeah, I gotta get ready to wrap up here too, so I completely understand. Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap up, and I'm wrapping up too, so I'm gonna call it there, and I'm gonna actually raid somebody else, just somebody else I see that's live, and I'm gonna call it there for today. So I think next stream we'll go into space, and we'll just kind of go from there. So thank you everybody for watching, and as always, take care everyone. Bye bye everybody.
Gaming is raiding with party too. Thank you for the raid. Yes, my microphone isn't the best. That's because I left my other one at my house. So, I'm just gonna have a look at some of these. Gold for helmet, probably not that good. How are you? How are you doing? Withered limestone.